Evening, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more... I'm joking on my yogurt. Some more LMU. We're going to race at a new track. Well, we've driven half of this layout, but we've not driven this layout in a race. So we're going to try and learn the Bahrain, the full track here. Well, it's not the longest possible track, but it's the normal track. I think it's the F1 layout. So we're going to try and learn that today. I have driven a few laps to try and get myself the basics. So we should be able to at least get a lap in without binning it, hopefully. But yeah, we're going to jump into this and see how it goes. Race starts in 13 minutes, chat. So we will join this. Yeah, I think it's going to be how they're changing things, Renato. I mean, I haven't changed anything, so it must just be something that YouTube are gradually bringing in for everyone. This handles instead of names. It's nothing I can do. It's just that's YouTube. They're going to be doing it on everyone's channel, I believe, from what I've heard. So, you might as well get used to it because it's going to start doing it for everyone. Right. Let's jump in. We'll go into that one. We'll have a little practice qualifying. The F1 qualifying, it was, I mean, quite a surprise to see Charles in P1. But yeah, Hamilton's career is over. I was waiting for that one. P.O., thank you very much for the support. Yep. No, I think Hamilton's just, I don't know. I just don't know what's going on with Hamilton. He just definitely isn't in the zone, is he? But Charles was. That was a really good lap by Charles. So, yeah. Hamilton's not in the zone, though, at all. Who knows what's going on with Hamilton? Who knows? But, hey, we're here to learn a new track. Don't really care about that. Right. A few little changes to how I'm doing the setup. Been experimenting off stream with something, so I think you're only going to get 4 laps in, so free flying, 1 out lap. I think that's all you're going to get in this. But yeah, we've got to try and learn this combo. Oh, what did I change that to? I swear, let me just see if that's right. 1 minute. Got to just check something, chat. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not sure if you're gonna I'm not sure if you've got to refuel in this race in a pit stop. I don't know if it's a lift and coast or it's a refuel race, because the multiplier is on ×2, chat. There's a multiplier on the fuel. It's a 30-minute race, and you only have enough laps for about 12.5, something like that. Maybe like a little bit of lift and coast, you might get 13, 14, but it's going to go 15 laps. So I don't know whether you have to do like extreme lift and coast or if you have to pit in this race. I literally have no idea. And I presume if you do pit, you probably only have to put like 3 laps in just to make sure. So we'll find out. Oh, do you know what I forgot to turn off? I forgot to turn off the NVIDIA overlay, but I don't know if that's going to have an issue on this or not. Because it's like doing double the work at the moment with the overlay on it. It should be fine, but we'll see. We'll find out. We should be all right. Whoa, wheel spinning. So yeah, we're just going to try and get this track figured out. I still don't. I don't expect to have like the pace that we've got in terms of Fuji pace in terms of qualifying, but we'll just try and figure it out and just get used to it. You're right, Buds. How are you, mate? Gary already saying see you later. For God's sake. Hey, we won last night, PO, again. We've won, I think we've won 4 races this week so far. So you can shut up, PO. Right, tyres are still very cold here. Let's try and... yeah, the tyres are not warmed up there at all. Or there. Loads of understeer. Yeah, I don't know. Has anyone done this race? Does anyone know if this is a fuel saver or a pit stop race? Because I have no idea. P.O. you donkey! Shut up, you little donkey. Smash that legend right there for P.O. He's a pleb. Right, let's just try and get this track figured out. We should be able to go a lot quicker than that because the tyres weren't warmed up there. Went a bit too deep. Went way too deep. Trying to pick up the pace slowly here because it'll be the third lap that's got the actual pace in it, I think, in terms of lap time because of the grip on the tyres. They're still not at 160 on the thing there, so... Need to be in the 2 minutes, I think, on this one as well. So this lap is where it should pick up a bit more, though. Get that braking a bit better there. Could get a much better exit now because I should be able to keep it planted. not attempt it too much with that corner, with that brake bias there. Definitely a 2-minute lap in there though. We could have got that to 1 second quicker, so I think I was too aggressive with that downshift for the balanced brake bias that I'm using. But I think we will aim for a low 201, maybe a 2-minute lap. If we can do that, I'll be pretty happy. That'll do us. At least we got warmed up there. Right, I might even go to 50.5 rather than 50.2. Just a little bit more to the front on the bias. Right, let's just wait. We got a couple of minutes here, chat. Oh, I didn't get mad, to be fair. Oh hey, oh ho, or whatever. I got frustrated with him, but I think we kept our call. We finished the race and we went again. But yeah, we didn't start raging or anything. I just think he was a knob. Like, the guy just punted us into turn 1 and then just carried on like he didn't hit me. So that's life. It's gonna happen. But yeah, it frustrated me. But we went again and won the race. So hey, we sorted it out. But you're gonna get people like that in races. But he did frustrate me big time. I think as well because I just jumped on. I was a bit like, it was like a very late call to stream yesterday because I was trying to sort the PC out. So it was, yeah, it was just like I just jumped on just straight into racing and I got punted and I was like, but yeah, things like that happen. I think we kept our call though. I didn't go into a rage or anything. I was just like, hey, it's just one of them. Right, let's jump into this race anyway. We got, how long have we got? 2 minutes before it starts. See if we can get. I don't expect to be fighting at the front in this today really, but if we can at least get some good finishes, like as in just finishing without getting wiped out, that'd be good. Yeah, Gary, yeah. Exactly what Gary says. Right, let's just wait for this timer to come down. Right, 1 minute to go and then we can go into qualifying. So this is a multi-class race again. We got LMP2s in this race instead of hypers. So I don't know if they'll pass you. It's only a 30-minute race. They might only get you once round here. I don't know. They might only come through once. I don't know. They might come towards the end of the race again. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if they'll get towards the end of the race as well. But yeah, chat, is it, if anyone knows whether this is a fuel saver or a pit stop race, let me know, because I haven't seen anyone mention it yet. But I don't know whether I need to pit or whether it's a fuel saver. It could be a fuel saver, you see. I'm not too sure. But no, I've got no idea. I've got no idea. All right, we'll jump in anyway. I presume what we'll do is trying to think if we how much fuel, because if it's 12 laps, we probably need to put, I would think it's a 15-lap race. I would think it's 15 laps for us. So it'd be 3 laps of virtual energy and 3 laps of fuel that I'd need to put in, I think. I think it looks way better for me now. Way better. It looks way better. The lighting's much better now. The other cars as well look a lot more detailed, so it looks a lot more how I expected it to look. Right. So rank 6, okay. We're obviously just going to put 4 laps. I think we'll only get 4 laps in because, although can you get 5 if you get out the pit lane quick? I wonder if you can get like the 4 flying laps in if you're out the pits quick. Probably not actually. We'll just put the 4. We'll do the 4. Let me change this as well before I do that. Actually, that can stay like that for qualifying. Or actually, I'll just do that so I can see something. Just to double check the 1 minute. Let me just go back into that. Right, I'm gonna go 50.5 this time because we did 50.2 before, and it felt a little bit too much, or I was just a bit too aggressive. No, we're not doing open lot. We're not playing Gran Turismo till Monday, Seth, man. Sorry. There's no way I'm playing Gran Turismo when I've got this PC now at the moment. Not tomorrow. I'm doing a championship series tomorrow evening, chat. So I won't be touching Gran Turismo until Monday. In all honesty, lobby racing's probably going to be not over, but it's going to be a rare thing now because I've got this game to play in my free time. So Gran Turismo is reduced to 2 to 3 streams a week, 3 streams, and at most really with this now. Might annoy some people, but hey, you've got to make changes, and you've got to do what's right for you. And at the moment, playing Gran Turismo the way it is at the moment isn't right for me if I just do too much of that. Just gonna put that like that because I'm not sure if I've got to have enough there. I would think I have enough actually. Yeah, I know, go to the pin. That's what I mean. Like Gran Turismo with the way they do their slipstream, it's a shame, but that's how I kind of feel. I've got everything how I want it, haven't I? Yeah, right, I've got no idea. So no one knows about the strategy for this race because I haven't seen anyone say whether it's a fuel. I'll just put fuel in for the first race. I will race it as if I'm putting fuel in because that's probably. I'm just gonna. I mean, it might actually be a fuel saver, but I'll just race it as if it's a pit race. This. I'll set the fuel for the pit stop for like. Obviously, don't change tires and. We'll set it to. Oh, I reckon we might have been able to get 5 laps in here. You know, a lot of people have put enough fuel for 5 laps. Okay, I might have made a mistake here, but I haven't got time to go back out now, chat. But yeah, it looks like people have put enough for 5 laps in qualifying. These tyres are so cold on this outlap. Yeah, you need more than that, Gary, because you need to warm the tyres up. None of the laps are really worthwhile until lap 4. This lap, obviously the outlap doesn't count. 2nd and 3rd lap are not quick enough. 4th lap the tyres get there, but 5th lap would have been quicker because I think that'll be when they're at their optimal. You don't have tyre warmers in this series, chat, so your tyres come out of the pits extremely cold. Might work the tyres a bit because we're only going to get 4 laps in. But yeah, if someone could let me know, I haven't seen anyone let me know yet whether this race is a fuel saver or a pit stop race. If anyone knows, let me know in the chat there, and I'll obviously be able to try and figure it out. But I would guess you're going to have to pit, because I find it hard to believe that you're going to be able to save that much fuel with pace. Shut up, you PO. Right, this lap doesn't really matter. Oh. Someone just had a latency issue on the thing, and it just caused a massive freeze for me. That screwed this lap up, right in the braking zone. So when he had that latency issue, everything froze on us. That was a bit annoying. Not that it matters, because this lap is just about building up temperatures anyway. There's not enough pressure in the tyre yet, so this lap's just irrelevant. Yeah, Pierre. Ooh. Right, this lap is getting. This next lap will be half worth pushing, because it'll get us a banker in.
Lap 2:04.07.
Well, went a little bit too deep. Look at that, where that screen freeze was, how much time it cost me. No, them temperatures are not there. There's no grip. No, I ran wide. I plebbed that lap. Oh well. The next one's the one that counts anyway. Not a good lap, but right, now we can try and push a bit. Mess that corner up then, so I've gone too deep again. I went too deep there. That's lost me quite a bit, that. Oh, too much. Oh, my wheel just did some mad shit in the middle of the corner then. No, surely not. Surely not. Didn't expect that. Surely not. Someone's got to beat that, because I don't even know. Like, someone's beat it. They have beat it, chat. But yeah, I mean, I'll take that. I've only learnt the track today, so we will take that at the moment. We'll definitely take. I was not expecting that. Right, that's not bad, chat. That's not bad at all. Woo. Woo. Right, let's max that out. What was my fuel and chat right at the end of the lap? How close was the virtual energy and the fuel? Did anyone see how close they were together? I don't know if people are still getting another lap in there. I don't know. We're in top split. This is top split, chat. Top split. Ignore the little donkeys in the chat. There's this is split one. This is split one. What was, yeah, but how, not what percentage, how close were they, Renetto? As in, what was the fuel percentage and what was the virtual energy percentage? Like, were they close? Because I need to know if 0.85 was a good ratio to go with, that's all. I don't care what was left. Were they both similar? Like, that's what I mean, in terms of, like... Because I need to know what to put in, because I think it's a 15-lap race. It's going to be a 15-lap race, so... I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I had no idea what we're going to go with. No one's letting me know. It was 2.1 to 2.7. What, in terms of what, though? Which way? So virtual energy was 2.7. I thought I'll go with that then, because it'll probably be fairly equal by the end. We'd rather a bit more virtual energy. So, right, I'm going to have to do a pit stop strategy, because we're going to have to pit here. So, we want... at the end of it, we'll do it as late as possible, I think. And we'll do... I think we'll want... What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 laps in, but a bit over, like... We'll put 3... We'll put 29 in, I think. 29%. And we'll just see how that is for strategy, because I've got no idea. I literally have no idea on where we're going to be. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea at all on... Right, let's change that, because...
Formation lap has started.
I don't know if we're going to need to... some people might know that they've got a fuel save, or... I don't know if this is a fuel save or what. Mark, thank you for the support. Buds, thank you for the support, legends. Smash that legend vote for both of them, chat. Appreciate it, legends. I can't make liveries. You have to buy them, I think. You can't make liveries. Well, I can't. So I think I have to buy them and get someone to make them for me on this game. Oh, I'm getting some stutters. What was that? That was weird. I got a stutter then right in between. I think I should have turned the NVIDIA overlay off. I forgot to do it. We'll do it after this race.
Green flag, green flag.
I'll make sure I turn that overlay off after this race because it might be causing a bit of an issue with Streamlabs on. I don't know where we're going to break here. Okay, I know. Oh, come on, people. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Them LMB2s have had chaos. I've lost the position, but we'll take it, chat. We got through without damage. Got a position there. Whoa. These LMP2s are so slow. Why are they so slow? Man, come on, LMP2s. Why are you? You're in a class ahead. Get away! Chaos, chat. Woo! This is exciting. This is exciting, though, chat. This is what we want. What is it? Crash? Oh, he caught the corner then. Surely that's going to be a warning for him or a slow. We're faster than this guy, chat. We're way faster. Could have had him then. I wonder if people are fuel saving for a nose stopper. Oh, you can take a little bit of curb off there, which I didn't know about. I do wonder if this is a no-stopper, chat, because the pace is slow. I think it might be a no-stopper. It's a no-stopper. Oh, crap, I'm screwed. I've been pushing too much. You could have told me that before we started racing. Oh, my God. I'm pushing like it's a bloody one-stopper. How many laps? Oh, I just had a big stutter again. Gary, thank you for the support, legend. I'm getting some weird stutters when people are getting late. And look at that. Someone had a latency issue and it's just paused me on the track. What? And again, every time someone's getting a latency issue, I'm losing pace. I'm losing time. Why is that? It's this guy here on the right that's got it. What the hell? I think it's I think because we got the NVIDIA overlay on, chat. When I've got the NVIDIA overlay on, I think it's causing an issue. Oh, well, I've just lost 2 positions because of that. Doesn't seem very fair. Yeah, but I'm losing positions when they're getting latency issues, which I don't understand. Bods, thank you for the support as well. No, Alt and Z takes a... Alt and Z will just bring it on the left. I can't do that while I'm racing because I'd have to scroll down and... Okay, I don't even think it will show while I'm racing. Yeah, I'm confused about the strategy here. Like, I'm really confused about the strategy. Are we sure this is a no-stopper? Because... There's no way I'm going to make it here. The leader's on 69% as well, though. Like, how the hell? It's not a no-stopper. Oh my god. Someone just said you've got to... Can you make sure the information you're giving me is correct? So you've got to push. Okay, so I'll start pushing then. For God's sake, so you've got to pit, Matt. You need to pit in this race, do you?
That time was a 2:02.5.
Oh, God. Right, I'll push then. It might have helped my tyres a bit, though. Right, let's push again then and hope I don't get any of them freezes. Is there any sort of restriction of when you can pit in this race, chat? Is there any, like, restrictions to it? Wow, you just rammed me. Are you... He just rammed me and just carried on. I've got damage on the rear. I've got damage on the rear. That is really bad driving by him there. Really bad driving. Right, we'll just use this for more of a strategy practice, and then also I can get the overlay sorted, so that's off for the next race. Nothing we can do about it. All we can do is keep pushing, chat. I mean, people like that, I don't think it was deliberate, but at the end of the day, he hit me and pushed me off. He should have waited at least, I think. I mean, let's be honest though, we see worse than that in Gran Turismo every day. The problem with Gran Turismo is you don't have damage, so yeah, it probably doesn't look as bad, but I see worse than that in Gran Turismo every time I play it, every race pretty much, so it's one of them, isn't it? You're gonna get stuff like that happen. I mean, it's a lot worse in GT, Woody. It's a lot worse. Oh, he's braking so early there. No, I think the racing in here is general is a little bit cleaner than Gran Turismo, in my opinion. I mean, I've played a lot of both of them, and I would say my overall experience of the racing in this is cleaner than Gran Turismo, but it depends, really. I mean, I suppose what type of race it is for daily racing. No, I've not changed anyway. It's something that YouTube have changed on my stream. They're probably going to change it on multiple streams in the future, but so yeah, I would presume they're going to alter that, chat, on my other ends. Well, I presume so, because I haven't changed anything. Like, nothing on my end's been changed. Someone said that it's a new thing that they're doing. They've launched it, and it's going to be like obviously gradually put onto all streams. It's to apparently it's to reduce the amount of trolling and stuff like that, but I don't see it making that much of a difference. Oh, that's too deep. What am I doing? I'm sorry, I have to disagree, Woody. There's stuff in this game that puts people off being dirty as much. Like, imagine if Gran Turismo had multi-classes and dailies, what they'd be like. I do think there is a bit more, in general, a little bit more respect on this game because of the chances you can get banned. You can get banned on this game, like, by people reporting you. Gran Turismo, you know, only if you know the right people and if they, like, and if PD actually listened, does someone get banned? It's a different system. With this being a reporting system, on this, you do see that I think the racing is a bit more respectful in general. I mean, people can get banned on this because I can report that if I want that guy there, but I won't because I don't think it was anything malicious. I just think he should have. I think he should have waited because he took me out, but I don't think it was done on purpose. But I think he should have at least waited. But I won't report it because I don't think he set out to take me out there. I just think he braked too late and just hit my rear. Oh, I keep missing my braking points because I'm not fully used to the track yet. I'm getting that weird stutter again. I need to turn that NVIDIA overlay off, but I don't know. I can't do it while I'm driving. I'll just end up crashing if I do it while I'm driving. I presume we can pit when we want, can't we? But I don't want to pit too early because we'll end up in the LMPs, I think. Well, like I say, this is more about understanding what we need to do for strategy in this one. So just try and recover something in this. We're gonna have to pit in 3 laps, aren't we? Better line. We're actually catching the lead up a little bit on this lap, I think. I think the pace was there, but not knowing the strategy. We're 202.4 the leader. What are we doing? 202.2. We're 2/10 quicker than the leader on that lap. Right, here comes the LMP2s. I'm gonna lose a bit there though, because I had to completely get off the throttle. I wonder if it's worth pitting in a minute. Just to get away, because we're quicker than these. And then I might avoid all the LMP2s coming through. I might go for a pit stop here and just get it out of the way. And try and avoid all the LMP2s coming through. I like this track though, you know, it's got a really nice flow to it. But yeah, we'll pit this lap. Try and get out of the way. Why? I need to turn the repair damage off. How do I? Oh shit. That's it. Oh, they're lagging in front. They've just had a... I think the server's a bit weird because they've just lagged in front, them two. They just had a lag and collided. I think the servers are a bit crap. This lap's way off pace because I've just been messing around with that. I'm going to pit and get in now while the... Take it safe with the pit lane limiter.
920.81.
Oh shit, I've cocked it up, I think. I've cocked it up. I didn't put enough in because I pitted too early. I didn't put enough in. Because I pitted early, chat, I've screwed it. Oh no. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. I've plebbed it. Yeah, because I forgot, because I pitted early, I needed to put more fuel in. I thought it doesn't do it by, like, when you go with that percentage, that's not what you want it to refuel, that's what you want it to go to. It's not like iRacing. So on iRacing, it's what you want them to add. But on this, it's what you want, like, it's what you're on, basically. So, yeah, I'm screwed. I'll have to wait at the line and just take a big F. I know how to add more. It's the virtual energy you need to up. That's what you've got to go higher on, but it's this here. You have to take into account what you already had. So I should have put it to 6, but I was planning on pitting at the end of the stint, so I had it preset for the end of the stint. But yeah, this first race on this track, we'll go again and get it sorted in the next one. At the end of the day, it's a learning experience when we're racing new tracks. I don't know what the strategy is. We've got another 3 races tonight, so I'm not too worried. We'll just make it up in the next one. I'm just trying to get it so I can at least get 3 laps in here, but I might have to just... I don't know if we're going to have to pit. Might have to pit. I'm just going to coast it in just to try and get the 3rd lap so I can wait at the end of the lap for the leader of the LMP2s. The leader has to pit. He has to pit. He's only got 5% virtual energy. He's got 3 more laps. He ain't making that. Of course he has to pit. Look. He's only got 4% left, chap. He has to pit, the leader. He's just waiting until the last possible moment because he ain't going to make that. Unless he's got some miracle. There's 4 more laps to go, so he needs about... Remember, it's on ×2 multiplier. It's impossible. They're not going to make that. He needs about 30% virtual energy to make it. So he's not trying to make it. He's just pitting as late as possible. That's what my plan was, to pit as late as possible. They're not trying to go for a no-stop, chat. They're pitting. The car behind just disappeared. The servers are screwed at the moment. The car behind has just disappeared. Oh my god, come on. He's disappeared again. Some of the people on this server have got really bad connections. He's inside me! He's lagging all over the place, that guy. Don't even know where he is on the track. There he is behind. They just saw him reappear and then disappear. Well, P1 ain't going to make it because he's got 2%, so he's going to have to pit. Let's see. Let's see if anyone does make it. Because that guy in the lead has to pit now. There's no way he can make that to the finish. I mean, I can't even make it to the finish. I'm going to have to... After this lap, I'm just going to have to wait on the straight and just wait for the leader to come around so I get lapped. The leader's in the pits again. Now the guy in P1 is someone who's already pitted, I think. I'm pretty sure the leader's pitted, hasn't he? Right, I need to just wait at the finishing line now and don't run out of virtual energy. Where are you? Oh, God. I mean, that was a bit optimistic. Someone spinned it. Oh, I forgot. I was looking at the 50 board. Why am I looking at the 50 board? Just go, 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 LMP2. I think I got hit there. Well, I've just got to wait for the lead LMP2, LMP, yeah, just to get round because I can't do another lap. So I just have to wait at the finish and just wait for them to come through. Do you know what? I'm going to let all these go through because don't want to get in the way while I'm not going to make it anyway. At least we know for the next one, though. What you could do is after 3 laps, put it to 100 and just go like into clean air. But then you're going to get the LMP2s come through. But all right, we're just going to wait for the LMP2 so I don't. We're not going to make it. We're going to lose, obviously, DR, but who cares about DR? Get out of the way of the pit lane entrance, just so we're not blocking it. Let me just see where the... There's P1 coming through now, so... We'll just wait here. But it is 15 laps, I know that now. There you go. I'll go over now. Right. Let me just see what the pace of this guy in the lead is. So, this guy seems to be pushing. He's doing 201s. Oh no, that's not the leader. Oh, here it is. He's P1, like 1 place down. I would presume that this guy here that's in P1 was just pushing and he's that fast. Because, I mean, look how slow we were driving and we were only... Yeah, we would have... I presume he pitted. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know if there's a way of telling who pitted and who didn't. That's the guy that was lagging like crazy. But I'm going to turn off... I'll turn off the overlay. And then... I don't think that was the issue, though. I think that was a server issue because I'm guessing this guy is from Japan with the name. And I think he just had massive latency issues and he was causing issues in the server. But yeah, we'll go again and we'll... We've got the pace. I think we've got the pace to compete. So we just need to understand. I mean, Matt's saying it's a one stopper. Someone's saying it's a no stopper. I'll check what P1 did. We'll have a little look at the replays. I mean, is there a way of seeing when he pitted? I don't know if it'll tell you on the info whether he pitted or not. I mean, they're 42 seconds behind this guy, so maybe he didn't pit. I mean, they're a long way behind him. No, I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can make it to the finish with... honestly, I don't think you can make it to the finish. There's too much... You'd be so slow, and I think you'd lose more than what you'd gain. I mean, Simin, remember, it is on a multiplier of 2.5. It is on a multiplier of 2.5, though. So, sorry, not 2.5, 2. So the fuel is multiplied by 2. So you've got 30 minutes to save, technically, the fuel over times 2. I mean, you need to save 2.5 laps of fuel. 2.5, I think, is what you need to save. But I know you're agreeing with me, but I'm not sure if you might be able to do it or not. I don't know. It might be possible. Yeah, I think you have the pit time killer, but let's go. I mean, everyone pitted in that race. Everyone pitted in that one. Yeah, I don't know about... We're doing GT3, though. We're doing GT3. We just lost a shit ton there, though. We just lost a big amount. We're going to be losing our silver rank if we're not careful here. Yeah, but that race is longer, isn't it? I think. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure Isn't that an hour-long race, though? So, I mean, but then it's on... I think it's on a normal multiplier, that one. So that one's a 46-minute race, but what's the multiplier set to? That's a normal multiplier. Oh no, that's a time 2, but you've got longer to do it. But it's a longer race. Oh, I ain't got a clue. I don't know. That's a longer race, so. Theo, thank you for the support, legend. Let's just sign up for this one anyway. So we're signed up. Right, let's register for that. I have not currently got a clue what to do here. I think you just need to push and then refuel. I think push and refuel, chat, because to save fuel enough, you're going to be 3 seconds a lap slower. So 2 to 3 seconds a lap slower over 15 laps. Surely that's basically the pit stop anyway. I would have thought. I don't know. But yeah, there's no point looking at the replay because I think everyone pitted. I think everyone pitted. What do you mean? To see if the winner did it in the previous race? 35 to 40 seconds. So to save that much fuel, you're going to lose. Say you aim to lose 2 seconds a lap, which I think would be hard to only lose that when you're lift and everyone's going to be overtaking you. I mean, 15 lap 30. It might be possible to do. It might be possible, but I don't know. I thought you said he did pit. I thought he did pit. Let's just check then. I don't know how you can see if he did or not. I mean, the race starts in 7 minutes, so. Oh, I need to. Do you know? No. Oh, I've already started loading it. 1 minute, actually. I'm just going to unload that. Close that. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. Let me just do something. Have I just crashed that? I might have just crashed that, chat. I think I've just crashed the PC. Uh-oh. Wait. Right, 1 minute. Let me just turn the overlay off. I'm going to turn the overlay off first. Right, unclick that. Just so that... I mean, I don't think that was the issue. I think it was the... I think the issue was the server. I think the server was a bit screwed in that. Breaking the PC? What do you mean? You can crash any PC. That's just how things work. Why does it all go like that? I don't know, like, I feel like I'm not going to have time to do the replay, chat. I'm not going to have time. I've got 5 minutes. I want to jump in and try and get this virtual energy and fuel matching. So, sod the replay. Let's worry about this. Let me just go into the practice, and I want to see if I can just match up the a bit better on this. I've got 5 minutes. That'll be enough just to go to track. Feel like you need to match your virtual energy with the fuel almost exact though to get that right. That's going to be difficult. I would think you'd want to do more lift and coast to save, like, do it so you have less fuel so you lift and coast a lot more. You can lift and coast this track though. There is a lot of lift and coast zones, so it could kind of work. Shut up, UPO. Let me just put that on to 0.84 and just drive out with the full amount and just see how it goes over, like, just see what it does over the few laps while the tyre's warming up. We've only got 4 minutes till the start, you see. The worry I have is when you're lifting and coasting, everyone's just going to be sending it on you and you're just going to lose and you're going to get rammed and stuff. That's the worry I have with it. I feel like I'd rather just push. I feel like I'd rather just push and pit right at the end. Just put like 3 laps of fuel in and 3 laps of virtual energy. Or 2.5, because you'd only need, well, yeah, you need 3 I'd go for. 0.84 might be about right, but I wonder if that'll be too much on the... I mean, we can't really tell why I've got tyres that have got no grip, because you can't really push. 0.85 might... Man, you've got to do like literally 2.5 laps of lift and coast to make it worse. So like this corner, you can do it. You can literally coast your way through that whole corner, and I don't think you'll lose much. This corner, you could probably just lift a little bit early and let it glide in without losing massive amounts. So you could just lift like, I mean, I won't have the front tire grip. You could just lift like there and just let it roll through. Here, you could probably do it by just 4th gear and just... And again, you could just do it here. Just lift. Let it coast through. But it would require a lot of work to do this, I feel. And I think you're more likely to get rammed doing it. Like, I think there's a high chance you're going to get took out by loads of people just sending it, and you're going to get amongst a lot of people driving a bit crazy. I think it's possible. You could probably coast through here as well, just... Oh god. What MFD are you on about? This one. I don't really get that, but you just have to... The problem is that it's gonna be so boring driving like this, isn't it? I feel like I'd rather just be pushing, but... Right, let's go and join the thing anyway. I don't really understand that, but... Why won't it let me out? It's crashed. No, it's crashed. This has been, to be honest, the game has been crashing a lot today and yesterday, so I'm gonna have to turn the PC off and restart it. It was doing this yesterday and today as well. When I was practicing, it kept crashing. .6. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if this is even gonna restart in time for the race now. Because I'm stuck in here, chat. I should have left quicker. Might have to force it. It's not a RAM instability, Russell. It's nothing to do with that. It's a game. Kinetic's had it. Everyone's had it recently. It's all over the... Apparently it's in the Discord as well. It's in the Discord server about it. Oh, I've got... This is fucked now. I can't even come out, chat, because I've screwed it. Because I've tried to... I can't even get off this screen that I'm on now. We just can't close that. Right, wait there. Right, the game's shutting down finally. There you go. The game's shut down. Right, it's a problem with the game. It's there's been loads of server issues today, so it's not a RAM instability issue. It's nothing to do with that. It's all over this. Apparently, it's something to do with the servers. They've been causing a lot of crashes. I don't know if we're going to make it in here now. We'll try. I don't know if it'll let me in though. Let's see. No, we're only running 1440p. Our PC can piss max out on this game. No issue at all. We were fine yesterday, but last night and this morning the servers have been crashing a lot. That's why the servers in that race were lagging. You saw a lot of lag as well. Apparently it's just an issue at the moment. Right, at least we got in time. It looks like the whole servers... Oh, wait there. Let's see if it catches up here. Oh, no, it looks like the whole server... Oh, no, there you go. It's just in time. So we're only going to get 4 laps in because I need to get my setup on. I'll just go down to this anyway so that I'm on. Oh, no. That's right, that's right. That's right. Right, let's go. Let's just go and qualify, I think. I think everything's set up there for qualifying. Right, we'll push, obviously, for qualifying, so... Yeah, I'm gonna push. I don't think I'm gonna feel safe. I think I'd have to practice that off stream. I think I'd have to practice the fuel safe. I don't think it's worth going into a race that you're not comfortable with trying to do that. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just push. Another latency issue for someone then. Getting a lot of them today. There's definitely... I wonder if it's because of the driver swap race that's been on yesterday and today. I wonder if there's a lot of people on the servers and it's causing an issue. Because I've noticed so many latency issues. We might try it after. We'll see. For this race, I think I'm just going to push and then I'll compare it if I go for it when I'm a bit more used to it. I've only learnt the track today, so trying to go for a fuel saver where I make a very hard amount of fuel to get right, I think it's just not the wise choice for me. I mean, remember, they've only just launched officially, so everyone's jumped on this driver swap race today, chat. Everyone, like, you can see it on the streams. So many different streams are doing it, so, you know, that's not going to be like that all the time. You got to remember Gran Turismo in the first week. What was it like? Well, I mean, you couldn't even do GT World Series for a while because you kept getting kicked out. Oh. In all honesty, though, I'd rather do this game with server issues than Gran Turismo. That's just how much I enjoy this game. I like a few server issues here don't bother me. I'd rather have that and enjoy what I'm playing than play Gran Turismo and not enjoy it as much. But they'll get stuff sorted, chat. They're really good at getting stuff sorted. You need to understand how quickly they respond to things. I've never known a developer as good as them for responding and getting stuff sorted. They're on it straight away, so yeah. You can't ask for more than what they do. Oh, I caught the curve a bit there. Right, not a very good lap, but we'll push a bit more on this next one.
9,203.52.
Someone else has got a latency issue there. Some of it could just be people's bad connections as well, because remember, this game doesn't separate regions. If you've got someone from a totally different region jumping on for a race, they're in your lobby like iRacing does. That was a bit wide. Oh, I didn't get it turned in. I messed that up. Oh, there's a lot more grip there then, wasn't there? P1's going to be way ahead of everyone here, though, I think. Right, we just need this next lap now with the grip.
Time 2:01.75.
I didn't get a very good exit off there. This corner can be a lot better, I think. Ah. Oh, I messed it all up there. Didn't get the line right. What a donkey. Oh, shit. I took too much curb. What am I doing? I've messed up the lap. Oh, that's going to knock me down quite a bit, that. Nah, it doesn't count. Ah, plebbed it. We plebbed it. That's going to knock me down big time. Didn't get my lap in. Definitely can get into the 2 minutes though. Right, let's just get this ready. We're going to pit anyway. We're going to do a pit stop race in this. So we'll just pit as late as possible so that we've got the... I'm going to put 4 laps when I pit because I'll probably have to pit with a little bit of a... We'll see. I can always adjust as we get through to it anyway. Yeah, we're dropping down there. Unfortunately, we're going to drop down a lot because of not getting that second lap in. Yeah, I mean, we're up there. It's not like we're last, so... We know we've got the pace to do a tour 1.3, but yeah, I mean, it's going to be a hard one because, I mean, we could go for that fuel saver, but I don't think it's worthwhile. I think it's too difficult to get right. Yeah, I mean, look at Gran Turismo with the lag in their lobbies recently, like... And, you know, it's just, I think it's just an issue in general. I mean, GT's been getting insane lag in lobbies. Literally every race, peak cars lagging. So, and that game's been out for over 3 years. So, I mean, they still haven't got the public lobbies sorted, have they? Exactly what Simon says there. Like, you know, like, one thing that annoys me of GT is the various other issues fixed. Instead of stating what them issues are, I've always wanted to know what the various other issues are because we don't know what they're fixing and what they're not. It frustrates me.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Right, so 12.6. So we're going to put 3 in, aren't we? We're going to need 3 in. 100%, 12.6, 0.85. Right, let's go and get this sorted now while I'm here, though. So, if I put this down, I'm going to pit as late as possible. Again, if I have to pit earlier, then we'll change it. But we'll go for an... We obviously want the lowest fuel, so... Right, we want... Right, so... What I'll do is... I'm going to put 30% in and pit as late as possible and see where we end up. So we're just going to leave it like that for now. Pit as late as possible and see if see how we get on with that. That's the aim. That's the aim. I can't promise it'll work like that. Yeah. Yeah, Renato. Yeah, I agree with it. I do think they're focusing on the next one, but it would have been nice if they fixed issues on the current one. Like, to fix the current issues before they started, you know, focusing on the other one would have been nice. They've had 3 years to do that. So, I think 3 years has been plenty of time to get issues sorted, and they haven't. So, like, there's an argument to say, why haven't they done that in the 3 years? I mean, you only have to look how often you're racing, Woody. You told me the other day you haven't raced in over a year. What does that tell us? I hate the way it does that, and then it tells you to catch up. You can't go past that red barrier, you get a drive-through. And then it says catch up once you brake. Again there. Someone's out of sync. I don't know if it's me or not.
Green flag, green flag.
No idea. I think a couple of cars were out of sync there. Brake early because we don't want any heroics. Wow, what are you doing there, man? Man, crazy. That was really silly. Just survive. That was the aim there, was just to survive that, chat. Man, this is so smooth for me, even with all these cars in show. Oh man, this starts is just such an adrenaline hit, chat. You don't get this on. I'm not going to upset Woody. You just don't get the adrenaline that you get off the start of these races. It's just running so smooth though, with all these cars visible. I love it, chat. Oh, that was a risky move. I'm not particularly glad I'm ahead of that driver, in all honesty. He seems a bit erratic. He's the one who sent it on me. So yeah, I'm not actually that happy that I'm ahead of him, chat, because I think this guy's going to be erratic, really erratic behind me. Best way to do that is to push and try and get away, though. You right, Naz?
That time was a 2:50.09.
I'm just going to show him that I'm going to go defensive straight away. Got a bad exit. That should be up into P3. Come on, I fucking love this game. Watch someone take me out now. I don't love this game anymore. We'll take that hit there. I did run a bit wide, but we'll take it. Man, it's running so smooth. Now I've took this overlay off. So yeah, just don't run that overlay while we're streaming, because I think it's... I don't know if it's causing a bit of a stutter on the server. Like, well, it could have just been that server before, because it's still running the same smoothness. But it seems the server's not as bad as the last one. Right, let's go after these leaders. I don't think we'll have the pace, but I'm going to try. Oh, that was a Sen behind us. Oh, that cost them time, that. Was that the guy, chat, that I was worried about that just sent it behind us? I'm not sure if it was the same guy or not. I didn't really see the name. Man, this track is so much fun to do. It's got a really good rhythm to it, chat. I don't know if it's in GT3 it has a really good rhythm, but it just feels really nice and flowing. I like it. I like this track a lot. I'm glad I learnt this today. Got a bit deep there, but should be able to get the exit a bit better. This is a really good track. I like it as well with the nighttime. It looks so good. Like, I don't know if it comes across on your end, but this looks so nice when I'm driving it on mine, on my PC anyway. Purple lap. Let's go, chap. P2 looks quite fast, doesn't he? Right, we should be able to gain a bit there because I messed that corner up before. Here comes an LMP2. He should get us in. He might cause them a few issues up ahead though. Leader went wide. The leader's panicking a bit. Oh, I love this game. Oh! Go on. Cause them an issue. Cause them an issue. Oh, he's going to... P1's had to take a weird line. These two are going to be side by side. Come on. We've got the pace at the moment, I think. Joe, I've just thought we need to possibly adjust the fuel mixture, like of how much fuel we need to put in, but we'll worry that on the straight in a minute. Because we might pit like one lap, might have to pit like basically a lap earlier, so while they're fighting. I'm going to change that to 4 just to be safe. I can always do a little bit of lift and coast if it's not enough. Because I might have to pit with it like basically on 1. And there might be 4 laps left because of that. So better to be safe than sorry. By the way, Kinetic, what we've changed is definitely holding on to the tyres better now. 100% is holding on to the tyres way better on the front. Let's have a little look at our front tyre wear. Look at the front tyre wear now. So much better than what with the M9 on the ABS. P1's done a good lap there, 201.8. Starting to push a bit. Nice exit, nice exit. Nice, come on. Get in the rhythm of this track. He's gone too deep. We're through. Let's go. We're probably going to lose a bit in the pit stop phase because I'm not really 100% sure of what we need to put in because we've only done 1 race before this and we messed it up, so we're probably going to have to get that a little bit better, aren't we? Oh, he went way too deep into that braking phase behind us. 2:18, we got the fastest lap there. Gone a bit deep. Lose a little bit there, but P1 pulled away, but there he's done a good lap, P1.
Should have been in sec. I don't know what I was doing then. I'm all out of line. That corner's messed me up. I got out of position. Oh, he made a mistake behind. Oh, that was horrible. What am I doing? Totally messed that corner up.
That time was a 2:02.30.
Oh, I'm driving a bit scruffy. Need to get back in a rhythm. Better exit. Bit risky that.
Lap 2:02.24.
Oh. And we're okay. I think we got it sorted that I can pit right at the end and then just put the 3.3 in and we should be good. Yeah, we're okay. We got enough to do this.
2.43.
I braked a bit late. I braked a bit late. I flipped it. You up, Fanatec? See you later, mate. When did them LMP2s start coming through? That's the question. That was a bit sketchy. I mean, he is rank 2 in the whole lobby, Miguel. I think I've only learnt this track today. I'm surprised I'm even where I am. I'm having to do a little bit of lift and coast just to keep an eye on that virtual energy. You see, that's what I'm worried about. I know that we're safe, kind of, but I don't want to take any risks with it. We're on a good race here so far. Love the flow of this track though, you know. It just flows so nice. Right, into the pits this lap. Let them be aware that we're pitting. Safe.
That time was a
Didn't take any risks there.
5.91.
I swear it didn't start me quick enough there. I thought it'd automatically start me, but it didn't. I screwed it a bit there. Surely that's an illegal overtake. Oh my god, that's that guy again, isn't it? Same guy, chap. The same guy. I ended up in the pits too long there because I thought I didn't realize I had to manually start the engine. He's run out of virtual energy, so I mean these people are trying to make it and they're just not getting there. I totally plebbed the exit. I could have gone out the pit so much earlier. Leaves me know for the next one. The guy behind is very close to on the virtual. Oh no, he's not. We overfueled a bit. Oh shit! This guy behind, is he going to cause me to lose time here? Please brake late. No, don't brake right in front of me like that. What is he doing? There must be something with the accuracy of where you pit, you know, when you stop. Because I lost, I mean, we did lose a few seconds, but we didn't lose 10 seconds to P1. Well, we were 3 seconds back, but we didn't lose 7 seconds, so you must have to hit your marks perfectly. This is awkward. Just got a bit wider and tuck in. We've got 0.7 gap, so this is the final lap. The white flags are out on the boards then. Why are they driving up? They're ramming each other off the track behind us. Oh my god. Wait until you see the replay of that, chat. What the hell just happened? That was someone trying to do a nose stop behind us, I think, there. Or was it? No, it wasn't. Someone just fueled up late. I'm not sure what's going on. Drama, drama, drama! Let's just bring this home for a P2 if we can. I'll be very happy with that, considering we learnt the track today. Go, go, go. Shit. I didn't expect that to be that slippery out there. Oh, shit. There's a LMP2 coming through, but... Don't do anything silly here, mate, because you're not racing anyone. I am. Couldn't see the corner because of his car. Alright, we'll take it, chap. Whew, we got a P2 in the end. We lost a lot of time at the end, but we take a P2 definitely in our second ever race on this track. So we take that, definitely. Woof. Oh my god, that was so close at the end. I mean, what happened with that guy behind us? Did anyone see that in the mirror? Like, he was getting pushed off the track, and then he like, I don't know if the other guy just didn't know he was there or something. It was I don't know what happened, but that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I saw it in the mirror. It's weird. But hey, we take that. But yeah, I was in the pits for 5 seconds too long. I think I would have been away from all that chaos, but I just sat there. I didn't realize I had to start the engine myself. All right, let's come out of there anyway. At least we should gain. We should gain a bit there. That was a good race. I enjoyed that one. I was thoroughly entertaining. Woody, get out of here, please. Cabbage and salad cream. I mean, it's kind of like lettuce, I suppose. Kind of like lettuce, so I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure about that though. All right, let's see if we gained a little bit back there, because let's have a little look. Still, right, so let's see what we gained back. All right, we did get 10% of it back, so I'm sure we can gain a bit more doing this race. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge at the moment with the pit stops whereabouts you stop the car. I'm sure we'll get used to that. We'll pick that up as we do more and more races. Let's have a little look. Have we got time to watch the replay, actually? How long until? 10 minutes, yeah. Let's go and watch the replay now. Hope it doesn't crash, which it might do. It shouldn't do, I don't think. I want to see that end of the race, chat, because I don't know what happened with that LMP2. It looked like he just deliberately took it. He pushed the GT3 driver off. It's mental. Ooh. The start was quite crazy as well. Yeah. I don't know whether he was getting revenge for something. I don't know. There seemed to be a bit of revenge motive in that. I really don't know. But it'll get reported if he did. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, we lost 5 seconds because I was sat there, chat. I didn't realise I had to manually start the car. I was just sat there like, go. I should have pressed it myself. And we would have gained like 3-4 seconds. But hey. Right, let's have a little look at this. Look at the visuals on that, chat. Look at this. Look at this now with my PC running super smooth. Oh, yes. Not even a frame rate drop in sight. That's what we're talking about. Right, let's rewind that. I want to watch that again. Look at that. Not even a frame rate drop in
excited, chat. Look at all the cars on the screen. Look at this. Oh, chat, I'm not being funny, but look at the chaos, and we all got through there. Look at that. There was only one car that spawned back there. There was one car that spawned right in the back. Everyone else up to like us got through. And then... oh my God. This looks amazing. We got ahead of the McLaren on the outside there. Oh, no way. This is just another level, chat. This is another level. I have 30 at the moment, but I can have more. I could have more if I wanted. I've just set it to 30 because, in all honesty, I don't think we need more than 30 because with the mirror and the cars ahead, I don't think you need more than that. Look at it. It's just, chat, this excites me. It's so good. But look at the visuals as well. It's not dropping a frame rate, and it's on Matte Ultra. And we're just there, look. And there's no point using more than 30. You don't need to see more than 30 cars, chat, because say we start in the top 5 of GT3, the mirror only shows, I think, about 6 or 7. And then you see all the LMP2s and any car. There's no real need to have more than 30 and just straight. There's no point. Like, I'd rather keep the rock solid 144 FPS and not drop a frame than go like, oh, let's see every car possible, maybe drop a few frames. It's just not really worth it, is it? I think, oh, we can definitely handle the more, because I ran a replay of Le Mans with 68 cars. It was fine. So it can handle more, but like there's just no real point. Let's go to this bit of the replay because I want to see what happened here, chat. Let's just go. I want to see. Is it this lap? Right there. I think it's this lap. No, it's not that lap. Wait there. When was it? That's the final lap. Sorry, wait there. Let's just rewind back from here and see. I thought it was on the lap before. That's so slippery on the outside there when I brake too late, chat. That was so slippery. Right. There it was. There. Right, wait there. Watch this. What the hell is going on? Wait there. Let's see if something happened before then. Right, okay, so something happened here, watch. He moved. Why did he move? Wait there. Why did he go to defend that at that point there? The braking zone's on the 100, so why did he move in the braking zone? That was a little bit naughty by that guy, but he was a bit crazy. I think that unsettled this guy and he got annoyed. Watch this. He just takes him out. But he ended up wrecking his own race. Watch. Like, what position is he in? But instead of just going past him, he retaliates, tries to take P3 out. P3 carries on. Look. He's out. No wheel. What was he? Why? That was his own fault there, though. Like, chat, I know that. Like, I've got to be brutally honest, right? This was his own fault because. Yes, I understand this bit here, right? This is but do you not think that's an overreaction? Because this guy on the left, he does turn, but then he backs out. Like, it just seems like a massive overreaction.
I've got to be honest, Woody, man. That replay looked insane. Looked insane for me visually. That looked so good. I have to argue that, I don't know, remember that had 30 odd cars on screen and it still looked that good. It looks brilliant, this game, I think. Like, why did he do that? That was such an overreaction. Why would you react like that through that? Oh, that's bizarre, that chat. Right, let's come out of here anyway and make sure we join the race, because I haven't signed up yet, have I? And it's only got a couple of minutes, so let's go and sign up for the next one. That's really, like, confused me. That I just don't know why he did that. There was just no need. I mean, I don't know whether he'll get reported or not, because it's not my incident to report, really. But, I mean, you can do it, technically. I can't remember what fuel I ran on the ratio in that race. Can anyone remember the ratio I ran with the fuel? I'm going to go for a wee. Someone type in the ratio that I had. Was it 0.85? I think it was 0.85. That seemed about right. Let me just go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. Oh, right. Let's go. Yeah, 0.85. That seemed about right, didn't it? What was the before I pitted? Before I started saving fuel, chat, you know, like before I said I'm gonna have to lift and coast, what was the ratio like between them? Like what was the percentage? How close were they? For the laps remain, not the percentage, sorry. How close was the laps remaining on both of them? Just to see if I need to go further one way than the other way. I could go maybe 0.84 if I need more fuel. I go the other way. If I needed more, it was virtual energy I needed more of, didn't I? So maybe knock it down to 0.84. Maybe might be a better idea. Was you in that race, Time Killer? Which one were you? Or was you in LMP2? I don't know if you were in LMP2. I think it was around lap 10 or something like that. Ah, right. Oh, you was in the LMP2 at the front. Okay. Right, let's get ready for more possible chaos. You right, Todd? How are we, man? I think, are some people getting an extra lap in, or no? Actually, they're not. I know what's happening. No,
Oh, actually, no, it was about lap 9, wasn't it? Lap 9 or 10? I think maybe lap 9 or 10. I can't remember. Might have been lap 9 that I started to do a little bit of lift and coasting just to try and make it. I'm not sure. You have to, yeah, the multipliers on ×2 for this race, chat, that you have to refuel. Or there is a way, apparently, you can make it without refueling. I might go for a risky strat and try and do that at the end, but I think it would be so hard to do. I think it'd be very difficult for a 2-minute lap to only use 6% virtual energy and fuel. I think it's risky, but we might go for a risky try. I'll see how I feel, although at the moment I've not seen anyone do it and pull it off. At the moment everyone's been pitting, so I'm not sure. Right, so maybe 1 click lower on the fuel, so I get a little bit more virtual energy. So 0.84 might be a better option, mightn't it? Just to make the virtual energy a bit closer, and then I can just lift as I'm driving into a few corners anyway. Just gradually do it from the start so that we should be fine. Try and get a better qualifying lap in this time. God, this is such an enjoyable track. This is a really enjoyable race, this one. I like this with the pit stop and the... try and get the pit stop a bit better this time, though. Let's try. You right, Minnie? Do you know what I've just noticed there? My camera, my pedal camera's slightly not on sync, like in the top right, is it? I'll sort that out after. It doesn't really matter for now. Right, let's go to track. Yeah, so 0.84 might be the way to go, just to match it up a little bit better, because I can lift for the fuel, and then I can guarantee to do the same how I did that there. It might make it a little bit easier to get it to the that like last possible lap. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just maybe into turn 1, I'll just lift a little bit earlier, like most laps. If I've got no one behind me, I can just lift a little bit early and try and save the fuel there. And there's this corner up here as well, the one going downhill. I don't think you lose that much if you lift and just let it coast into the braking zone. It's kind of like, it seems quite an efficient place to do it there. This one on this next braking zone here, I think this is the good place to do it, because as you're coming down the hill, I don't think it actually uses, like, just lifting and coasting into this a bit more. Seems quite a good place to get that done. Try and warm these tires up a bit. Oh, by the way, chat, I've gone back to 900 and let the game decide the rotation if it feels better for me. I don't know, like, I also looked at James Baldwin, he's running the same, and so is a few others, so I've gone with what they're running, and it definitely feels better for me, because I don't know if you've noticed, I put the steering wheel back on, so if you look at the steering wheel, just popping in there now, it's matching my steering wheel on the car, so everything matches now. You can see it there. I put the wheel back on so I can see, make sure it's matching. Yeah, so maybe 42, 43, 42, something like that is how much you'd lose normally. Right, this lap is pretty much irrelevant, but
We'll just try and push for the tyre temps. I don't think it was 7 seconds because, well, I mean, I was 3 seconds behind going into the pit stop, but I puttied the entrance. So I probably lost half a second just on the entry into the pit stop zone, into the pit limiter. So yeah, maybe it was like 5.5, 5 that I lost in terms of just over-swinging it. Yeah, but you obviously have to take into account the braking and the... I think it was like 6 tenths slower than the car behind me though, my in-lap. Right, I'm not really worried about pushing here because I know that this lap is not going to be fast. Oh, hello. The tyre's not warmed up. But yeah, the line's in the pit lane though, so you can't really judge the in-lap. Because the pit lane line, look, so you slam on, you brake about here, you brake about there, and the line's there, you're already on the limiter there, so you can't really judge your in-lap too much for pace versus a normal lap. Oh, it's still not there, the grip. Nowhere near there. This feels really slow. All right, let's focus anyway. Terrible. Lap's really bad so far. Oh no. What an idiot. This next lap's gonna have to be a really good one. I've totally messed that up. We did a 201.6, wasn't it? On the second lap before. This lap's terrible though.
Lap 2:02.31.
Alright, come on. We can go a lot quicker. Let's try and get close to that pole up. I think we can get close.
1.16.
He'll probably improve. He'll probably improve it. It was a better lap. It was a better lap. Rupert, thank you for the £5 legend. Smash that legend out there for Rupert, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. Really good race track, isn't it? All LMU tracks I've seen. A recreation of the LMU track. Yeah, they do look good. I think they all look pretty good so far, what I've done. I think the game just looks really good now. I've got a new PC. It looks miles better. So yeah, I am loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, we're ready. Let's see if we're still on P1, chat. I presume that he's gone late and he's going to do another lap now, I presume. That's what I think's going to happen. All right. I think we got pole, chat. I don't know. Have we got pole? I'll be very happy if I've got pole, but we'll see. Stupid fly. Thank you very much for that support, by the way, Rupert. Make sure you smash that legend vote for Rupert, chat, and support the leg end. I agree 100%. EFC, 60 mums. 60 down. Where does time go? Thank you very much for 60 months of ultimate legend support, chat. You know what to do. Smash that legend vote there for EFC, chat. Incredible support, legend. Thank you very much. Chat, we got pole. We got pole. How? I'm not sure how we got pole. Right. Oh, wrong one. Right, we've got max. We got 0.84 this time. Let's go to track and get the pit stop fuel. So we're gonna put in. We're gonna obviously pit as late as possible again, I think. If we get damage, we'll turn that off for the pit stop. All right, so that's 2. We'll always put a little bit more than what we might need. We might change that, so I'll keep an eye on that throughout the race. We'll check that like halfway through the stint, just to see if it's altered a little bit. Project Motor Racing looks decent. I'm interested. I mean, I'll be smashing the ultra settings on that as well, and seeing what it looks like. I'm pretty happy though to get pole. I've only learnt this track today, so like properly. So I'm pretty happy to get pole. I just really like the flow of it though, so hopefully we can eventually get a bit more pace. All right. I'm just waiting for that stupid red wall just to randomly slow down so that you get... Because it gets close to getting a penalty when it does that. See, now there, where it does it, it just slows down, so you've got to be careful. We obviously don't want to get a drive-through. We haven't had one for a while, so we don't want to jinx ourselves. All right, let's get ready for it to go.
Green flag, green flag.
We're going to have to be careful of the LMP2s here, chap. I don't know what they've done behind me, but someone's been out of sync there, haven't they? I couldn't do much with the LMP2s then. I got side damage, but I mean, I couldn't go anywhere because there was an LMP2 on my outside. I'm hopeful that side damage won't be costly because it wasn't a hard hit, was it? Oh, bit of chaos there. Oh, I lost the rear a bit. Oh, this is so intense. It's so intense, chat. I'll brake a bit early because... Why was he trying to go there? I had to get out of his way because he would have pushed me out of the way. He would have hit me then. Ah, that was a bit annoying. If I took my normal line, he would have hit me. I'll be sending that one back, man. No worries, Mad Max. Don't apologise, mate. Miguel, thank you for the support. Master Legend emote there for Miguel, please, chat. Oh. Oh, that was an awful line. What am I doing? That was terrible. I need to get the temperature in the tyres. It should be there now, though. Start pushing and getting back up to P1. That was an awful lap. Don't you dare try and send that, you stupid idiot of an LMP2. What are you doing, you tosser? I'm out. Fucking idiot. What a fucking... I'm trying to get out of the way. Where are they? Yeah, I can't get out of the way. Why would you... What the fuck was he thinking there? He's not even racing for the lead. He's a back marker and he does that. Fucking wanker. Absolute fucking idiot.
Time 2:24.89.
What the fuck was that, chat? He's a back marker and he tries to send it in on the fucking P2 in the race. That is awful driving by that LMP2. I can't do the no stop. I can't do the no stop. Not from here. What people don't realise is they don't have the right to the racing line. The GT3s have the racing line, chat. That's the rules of these races. You don't have to get out of their way. And I was ahead anyway into the braking zone. Like, what was he thinking? From where he was, just wait until the next straight. You've got a straight where you just blitz past them anyway. Why do that there? We can't make the no stop work from here, chat. No way. We've used too much fuel. There's no way of doing it. That really pisses me off when you have it. I'm reporting that one, definitely. That one's getting reported. because he wasn't even racing for position. He's a bat marker. He's out there. He's not even battling with LMB2s, and he does that. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we can't make this, chat. There's no way of making this. Yeah, that really pissed me off, that incident. I'm sorry for swearing, chat, but that really pissed me off, because what was he thinking there? You've got the lead group of drivers in GT3. You're a bat marker. You've obviously been there at the start. And then you try and do that? Like, what was he thinking? Like, there's just no reason to do what he did there. I don't think it's even possible to make this with a no-stop, chat. It's way too much to do. Yeah, well, he'll be getting a report coming his way, definitely. That's one that I'm definitely going to report. Mad Max, thank you for the 31 months, legend. Smash that legend out there for Mad Max, chat. What do I need to do to make this even work? Let me try and understand this. Yeah, we're not going to make that work, are we? Let's just see what that last lap is on the percentage.
Lap 2,
7.24. I don't think it's even possible to do it. You'd have to lift and coast like stupidly. You're going to be losing more than 2 seconds a lap. Mad Max, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for Mad Max, chat. Thank you very much for the dono, legend. I'll read that in a second. Should have coasted in a bit more there. Thank you very much, Mad Max. Absolute legend, mate. Well, I think we need to do like 6 a lap to make it from where we are, which isn't going to happen, is it? Because we got damage on the rear, damage on the side. Mad Max, thank you for another one, legend. Are you sure, Pierre? Smash that legend right there for Mad Max, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. Yeah, we're using too much, chat. Even at that, it's 7.33. This is pointless what we're doing. It's not enough. What was it? You had to do like 6.7 from the start of the race, didn't you? If you were doing it from the start, and we're way behind. You'd have to lift even more than this. Yeah, we're not making that, are we? No chance. So now we'd have to do like 6% a lap to make it to the finish. I'll see how I go. I might just push in a minute and just sack this off because it's just too hard to do with any sort of pace. Right, I'm just going to push, chat, sod it. It's not going to work with... Yeah, I don't know how to use the calculator. We're just going to push, sod it. If you look at what we're using now, there's no way of making that. You'd have to use on the 6 to even make it to the end. A lap, it's just, you're going to be so slow. It's better to just push this race, I think.
Lap 2:03.27.
Miguel, thank you for another dono, you legends. Smash that legend right there for Miguel, chat. I'll read that in a second, mate. I'm just trying to find somewhere to read it. Thank you, Miguel. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Oh, we won't be stopping the LMU. LMU's now the new game, the main game on the channel. Like, I know that Gran Turismo players are not going to like that, some of them. But at the end of the day, I enjoy this game more, apart from this race, which has pissed me off. But you're gonna have races like that, aren't you? I just can't believe that LMP2 driver did what he did there. Like, that's a definite report, and hopefully they'll issue him something there because we were the lead drive. We were a lead car. He's a back marker doing moves like that. It's ridiculous. We'll leave that on 3 and just hit with 3 laps to go, because then we'll be in the pits a little bit less anyway. And we've got a fair bit of damage and we're still doing 202.4s at this stage, so... We're going again though, chat. I'm not ending on a race like that, so we're going again. Russell, thank you for the £20 as well. Thank you very much, legends. But yeah, chat, I apologise for the swearing bit, but if you're new to the channel, shit like that's gonna happen. It's something, I'm not gonna change who I am. I'm not gonna like hide my emotions of an event. If something annoys me, I'm gonna display my anger at it, so... I think that's what a lot of you like. You don't want to see someone just, oh, it doesn't matter. We've always got another race. You want to see true emotion, and that's what we're giving you, because that pissed me right off. I can tell you now. I was seething at that LMP2. Thank you very much for the support, Russell.
Absolute legend, Russell is. If we get the pit stop right, we should be able to jump this guy in front just because we've got 2% more, so we'll be refueling a little bit less than him probably. I do need to try and get past him though because he's holding me up now. Oh, he got a bad exit. This might be our chance. Miguel, thank you again for the Don't Know Your Legend. Smash that legend right there for Miguel, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. Thank you, Miguel. Obviously, a lot of cars pitted early, didn't they? I like that you can do that though. You can go for a strategy where you pit really early. A little bit snappy. Oh, okay. I figured something out on that corner where we can gain a bit more time, chat. I think we can get into the 2 minutes here and qualify him.
That time was a 2:02.33.
A bit sketchy on the rear then. Oh, it's a bit deep. Don't want to do that. That'll lose me a lot. Yeah, but remember we're losing positions at the pit stop, chat. Some people pitted at the start of the race.
more day. 202.55.
Actually, let me just go up by 1 on that. I'm getting the hang of the track though. At least we're learning with this chat. I think we can get well into the 2 minutes. In qualifying, that is. Probably not in the race. Naz, thank you very much for the donut as well, you legend. Smash that legend vote for Naz as well, chat. Not the best line. Thank you very much, Naz. I appreciate the message. Yeah, some people don't like the swearing, but at the end of the day, if something pisses me off, I'm going to show it. I'm not going to hide how I feel about something. And I think most people in that situation would have got pissed off with that guy. Like, he's not racing for anything. He's pled the start, and then he takes out a podium position driver. Like, just for what though? He could have just waited for the next straight and just blitzed us on the straight. It was ridiculous. Oh my god, he's so early on the brakes then, that put me off.
Lap 202.50.
Oh yeah. Good shout. I do like this track though. I think this is one of my favourite tracks, you know. It's really enjoyable to race, like the flow of it. The annoying thing is, chat, even with damage here, we've gained on the leader. As soon as we've been clear, we've gained on the leader. Russell, thank you for another dono. He's back into P1, or did you already have P1? Smash the legend mode for Russell, chat. Yeah, I've done it, Russell. Thank you very much for the support, legend. This thing that I've changed as well with the ABS, chat, have you noticed how our pace isn't dropping as much as it was? Like, we're still we're up on our personal best at this stage of the race. A big change for what we've made there. It helps massively, so our race pace has improved massively with this change. Instead of using 9, we're using 6 on the ABS and changing the brake bias so it goes a little bit more forward, and it just helps your tires massively. All right, pit lap this lap, let them know. Let them know we're coming in. Let's just try and get this pit stop nailed. We're going to obviously lose a few positions here. I think I'm okay. I pushed that quite a bit there, chat. I pushed that quite a bit. Hopefully we're okay. Right. What the hell did it do then? What was that, chat? Why did it drop me and then pick me back up? Chat, what did it do that for? Oh man, you need to be careful there. There wasn't a car in front of me, though, was there? It put me off that, though, because I was ready to go. I didn't even see a car in front of me. Or was there? I might be blind. Oh, someone's got to stop and go. Oh, Rami's got to stop and go. Well, there's a free position for us, chat. With a crash, we might even make it into... Well, it should make it into the top 10 even with that wipeout. Oh, he's going to lose a bit of traction with that. Oh, so Rami's in front of us. Oh, I see what's happened. That's a back marker. I'm so confused then. Terrible. Probably lost me quite a bit them doing that though, didn't it? That's annoying. Right, we're gonna get ourselves into the top 10 at least, chat.
1.01.
Yeah, but did I not stall it after I did that though? Because I was ready to go and then I think I then stalled it and had to start the engine again. I mean, we're going to get a top 10, chat. I mean, considering what happened, I don't think we could really do much more here. Maybe I should have just pushed from the start though. Maybe I would have been able to get the guys in front of me there, the two cars in front, because I lost so much time trying to save fuel. Would have been better just to push it, wouldn't it?
That time was a 2:03.05.
Oh, break too late. Oh, he locked up that whole corner there. Saw that then on the front left, just locked up all the way through. At least, yeah, we've got a top 10 chat. I mean, we might have saved a little bit of loss on the DR. That's all there. It's frustrating because that was just ridiculous. Someone else has said LMP2 idiots. Does anyone remember the name of the driver that did that to me? Because I honestly, that guy was a massive pleb of the highest order. Like, yeah, I just don't know. That was just really ridiculous what he did. Right, we'll go again. We'll go again anyway. We're not ending on that, chat. We're not ending on that. His name was something like that. He was like, honestly, I just don't get what his motive behind that far back. He's obviously crashed at the start, so he's out of a good battle in his race. He's just trying to, you know, make his way back through the field. And to do that there when he was that far behind, it was just ridiculous. I'm definitely going to report that one. That one's going to get reported because I'm pretty sure he'll get a punishment for that. I would predict. I don't know if he'll just lose SR. It was just a really stupid move that he did. It was daft. Very daft. Let's have a little look and see if shows me how much we lose from that one. It shouldn't be as much as what we lost in the previous one because we qualified on pole, so we should get a bit for that. We gained. Hey, chat, we managed to still gain with it being wiped out. So it's because we lost so much on that bloody Sabring race. The Sabring race killed my DR, didn't he? I didn't see him apologise. I looked at the chat, no apology to me. So yeah. Shut up, Pierre. All right, let me sign up for the next one anyway. It starts in a bit, doesn't it? It starts in 10 minutes, so get signed up. Register. GT3, BMW, that one. Right, we register, we call down, and hopefully we can get a lap in the 2 minutes now, because I feel like we can do that. And hopefully we get a clean race at the start, chat, and not wiped out by a little pleb. It was sober, was it? Because of the livery. I like the livery on the 2.5. I like that one. We'll have our own livery soon, hopefully. Well, at least for the BMW. Although I don't think we can change it now that the championships have already started. I think you have to run the livery that you've already started with. I don't think it lets you change, although I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we'll have a little look to see which the name was so that we can report that. The annoying thing is there's so many people in the hypers and the LMP2s that don't understand that the LMP2s can't just dive and send it on the inside. Especially, even if that was a lead LMP2 driver, I've got the right to the racing line. He doesn't have the right there, even if that was a lead. And the fact that he was a back marker that had binned it makes it so much worse. Miguel, welcome to the legend here. What a legend, chat. Smash the legend out there for Miguel for joining. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. You're going to get people like that just have no clue. Ace over. But he went for the move, though, Lormo. The problem is he went for the move, which he shouldn't be doing. Like, in that situation, he has to wait and then go past on the straight. It's not his right to the corner. He's behind in the braking zone by about 4 tenths. And he goes for a wild lunge and just like, yeah. It just doesn't make sense what he did. So let's just see. We're in P1 at this stage. But yeah, maybe if we didn't, right, wait there, let's just, is it? Right, so are we out of the top there now? So it's at the end of this lap. No, there it is. Look at that.
I'm sorry, chat, but look at this. Look at the line we're on. And we're actually... I can see him going for it at this point. Look. Look at the line compared to P1. Look. That is just... That is just plain daft. Look at the braking. I'm past the braking zone. Right, wait there. That's the braking zone. Where is he? And he can't brake as late as me because his car doesn't have ABS. And... Oh, shit. I can't see him because of bloody... It doesn't go back to that, does it? It goes to the... wait there. Better going forward rather than back. No, I can't even... What's it done? Oh, wait there. Don't think it'll go back, will it? Oh, no, it will. So look at this. Look where he is, Jack. Even at this point here, that's a stupid move. Look. Like, that's just ridiculous, chat. He's not even in this battle. What position is he? He's P13. Like, where's P12 in his race? Let's have a little look. Right, that's P12, and he's already made a mistake. Look. It's daft. Like, that's just ridiculous that he tried to do that from there. I want to see... Like, look at the braking zone here, chat. Look, right. That's the braking... I'm on the brakes. That's where he's gone from. Look at this. Like, that's so bad. Like... That's so bad. Really, really bad driving. Annoying. It's annoying, but what can you do? That's out of our hands. Issues like that's why I got so annoyed. That's why I was raging, because he was so far back and he's a back marker and I'm the lead. I'm P2 in my race and he does that. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, let's wait for this race anyway, chat. We've got 4 minutes. And then we go again. We go again. By the way, chat, I forgot to do like reminders in the stream. Totally forgot. I haven't even done one yet. We've been live for 3 hours. So, yeah. Feel free to hit the like button, subscribe. Helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Yeah, who knows, Stuart? Who knows? Who knows how many others he killed? I haven't reported. I'll do it off stream. I'll do the report off stream because I've got to go to the replay and then write out what happened. I'll just do that after a stream, chat. There's no point doing it now because we're going into a race. So once I've ended the stream, I'll report him because that was just... I don't know what he was thinking. Why he even tried to send it. You can see he went for the send because why was he on that racing line? It was just daft. Absolutely daft driving. But yeah, let's hope we can try and qualify. We should be able to get into the 2 minutes now in qualifying because I think if I get the last corner right, we should be able to get a 2 minute .9, 2 minute .8, something like that. And then hopefully we can just have a smooth run on the first few laps and get away. It would be nice. I know there was another guy. There was 2 other guys in the chat there that were complaining about the LMP2 drivers, but that's kind of like every race, though, isn't it? Literally every race, someone's complaining. But how many likes do we need for the 200? Oh, we need 35 likes for the 200, chat. Let's see if we can get them 35 likes in there. Helps me out. Get that like in there. Subscribe. Hopefully we'll get a clean race like the second race. That was a good race, the second one, but first one and this one, not so. All right. Yeah, that's. I don't know if there is something in game that explains the rules that they need to. They can't just send it on like a GT3 car. The blue flag does not. Even though it shows you a blue flag, that doesn't mean get out of their way. That means they're coming through. It's a warning. It's up to them to then overtake safely if necessary. If like I'm going to a braking zone 3 attempts ahead, I don't need to get out of the way. I have priorities to the racing line. They then need to work their way around you. That's the rules of multi-class in WEC series. I don't think they all run as that rules, but in this series that this game is based off, that's the rules you're supposed to follow. So he will get hopefully some punishment for what he did. This race is a silver race. You have to be silver to get into it. So unless you're a silver driver, you won't get into it. Like you can see, there's a bit of a mixture. The problem is you get some people that might have a rating of like silver, but their DR is quite low and they're just erratic. So it's kind of like, I mean, in top split, I would have thought that everyone will be silver in terms of DR, I would think. I can't believe there'll be people that aren't silver. No, that's not how it works, Stuart. That's literally not the rules of. I mean, I got explained this rule before, but like literally on the first stream we did, and I remember looking it up and seeing, and it is literally the rules of this series for multi-class racing. It's not the responsibility of the GT3s to just dive out the way. It's the responsibility of the Hyper and the LMP2s to safely navigate the GT3s. They clearly just don't know the rules, so that's the problem. Right, let's join this anyway. Frustrating. No, I didn't make up them rules, GT Ray. I mean, you can look it up yourself if you really want to. Yeah, I'm not making it up. I mean, some of you that might like to convince yourself that I'm chatting shit, but read it, search it up. You might get proven a point to you, but hey, I'm not making up stuff. I'm talking about the actual rules of this series. So you can't just, especially what's worse for me in that last incident was he had been the start. He's a back marker in his race. He's not competing with anyone in front of him, and he took out a lead driver. It's literally the word. Like, he wasn't even alongside me, chap. He wasn't even alongside. He was 6 tenths, half a second back in the braking zone, and just launched it into my rear. He didn't even hit the side. He hit the rear of my car. Anyone who even tried to put blame on me for that needs to seriously go to Specsavers. And yeah, I would definitely go and get yourself signed up to wear some glasses. Yeah, it's not the same as blue flags in F1. It doesn't apply the same. That's probably what a lot of people don't realise. Yeah, exactly, Gummy. That's literally how it is. And in that situation that we didn't even have to move out the way anyway. When we hit the braking zone, when we were on the brakes, he was about 6 tenths behind. The fact that he tried to send it, I'm pretty happy with this, the 446 at the moment. I'll try that in a practice session. I won't try it in qualifying. But the fact that he tried to send it in from 6 tenths back is just ridiculous. He shouldn't be, especially in an LMP2 that can't brake as late because it doesn't have ABS. They have to brake a little bit earlier and a bit more gradual. Yeah, Hamilton's just basically he's definitely not got the pace, has he? It's a shame, but Hamilton's, I don't know. It's sad to see it happening, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Kevin Estre got done for hitting that slower class, because he wasn't, as he approached the corner, he wasn't close enough to him, was he? He just like launched it and expected him to get out of the way. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a real shame to watch Hamilton's basically demise. Like, I mean, at least he's won a sprint race, I suppose, but other than that, he's had a pretty... I mean, especially when Charles is getting pole, like, sad to see. It is sad. He had an okay drive, but once the track was dry, he couldn't overtake Albon, could he? Yeah, he had a decent drive, but he did get stuck behind Albon, which kind of would expect him to be able to get past him, but yeah, I mean, he had a solid drive from where he started. Obviously, in the wet, he was really good in the wet, but didn't they run a higher downforce setup, though? So that might have helped him in the wet a bit. But yeah, Hamilton's my favourite driver, and it's a shame to see him just not performing, to be honest. He is my favourite driver out there, and at the moment he's just not performing, is he? It'd be nice if we can get pole again. That would be very nice. But I doubt we will. Alright, first lap doesn't really matter, does it? Miguel, thank you for another dono. Mate, who knows? Who knows, Miguel? I don't mind Max Verstappen, but yeah, he does do some crazy stuff. Thank you for the support, Miguel, you legend. Smash that legend mode for Miguel, chat. Absolutely incredible support in today's stream, man. Slap doesn't matter though, does it really? Malaruka, thank you for the 2 years, legend. Smash it for Malaruka. Hope you're well, mate. Right, let's just get this to the finish and then we start. The next 2 laps are the important ones. The tyres are in they're not particularly in a great range now, but
time was a 2:02.79.
Didn't have that bite on the turning. Oh, that was messy. Slow. It's the last lap that the counts, though, isn't it? That's when the tyres get in the zone. I didn't get it in right. Oh, crap. Not great, not great. Right, let's push on this one. This is the one that matters.
Lap 2:01.67.
Oh no! I plebbed it, I plebbed it. Malaruka, thank you for the gifted, you legend. I've plebbed the start of the lap. Thank you for the support, Malaruka. Oh, I'm a donkey. You pleb. Not a good one, but hey, well, as long as we start towards the front, that's the main thing. No.
Lap
2:01.48. 2014. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with that because we didn't improve on what we did in the previous race. Should have been better. Should have been better. All right, let's change the tires. Jed, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I know. To be honest, man, I'm enjoying this game. I know we have issues sometimes with drivers, but that happens on other games. But yeah, I am enjoying this game just for the gameplay more at the moment than GT. It's just I would love PD to sort that out, but I just don't have the faith in PD fixing the issues. So at the moment, I'm sticking to this as my main game, and GT is like 2-3 streams a week.
But that's because PD, though. It's not that Gran Turismo is a bad game. It's Gran Turismo is just not treated right by PD. They could do so much better than what they do. Thank you very much for the M33 months, legend. Appreciate that, legend. Right, P3 at the moment, chat. It wasn't a great lap, but we'll take a P3 with a pretty poor lap. Yeah, we're P3, chat. That's not too bad. Oh, no, are we? Oh, yeah, we're P3. I thought we were dropping down then. Right, let's put the fuel so that we want... we want 3 laps for this point. We'll go right down and then we'll go up to... I think it works out that we'll want 26% in. I think. That's what we put in before, I think. So that's how we'll run this by the time we need to pit. But we can alter that as and when we need to. For now, we go with that. If they made it as good as it could be, it'd be a great game. But I still think with the multi-class racing this game offers, it's very hard for GT to match the intensity that I'm getting from this game. It just feels like it's on a different level because of like the starts are just something else, chat. Like the intensity, how intensive how intensive like these starts are is just crazy. You just feel like absolute adrenaline, and you're only in a bloody sim rig. It's crazy. Can only imagine what it'd be like in real life.
Formation lab has started.
I do think they need to make these rolling starts better, though, you know, because the way it is, it's very easy for the leader to create a bit of a gap. And then it will slam on in front of me, this bloody red bar now, look. See there? You got it. Oh, look, see, look. Like, it is very dodgy how it's ran. Like, they need to improve it, I think.
Green flag, green flag.
They've definitely improved the drive-through sensitivity, though. I've noticed that. They've got rid of it being so sensitive. Out there. We don't need to go side by side through here. There's going to be a couple of LMP2s coming through here. Let's hope they don't kill me this time. They've got a lot of GT3 cars to get through, but you see him there in P12.
time was a 2:12.77.
Got decent gaps to the car behind, so we can't really send it from there. P1's getting away. This guy in front seems to be struggling a bit for pace. Is he fuel saving? Don't know though, because his fuel's not much different to mine. If he is fuel saving, he's not doing it enough, is he? I feel like I need to get aggressive because P1 might just get away if we're not careful.
Lap 2:02.83.
Man, he's so slow there. I need to get past. Where can I do it without losing too much? He's really quick off that corner. He like holds it and then gets on the throttle nice and early. P1's just going to get away here though. Like the pace is way off at the moment for us. Like we should be in the 201s at this stage really, shouldn't we? And the leader is doing that and we're not. Yeah, look, we're half a second lap off, but I lost the rear where I had to turn. Didn't want to hit him. So slow at the moment, this guy in front. I'm too far behind. P1 is gone.
2.66.
He just took me out. He took me out. He floored it into me. He didn't like the move. He didn't like the move. I think we had the right to go for that move there. Damage there as well. Don't know how much damage we've got. Yeah, I think he floored it into us. He didn't like the contact when we were side by side. He left the door open, but he then didn't like the side by side, and he floored it into us. I think he could have backed out there and like made sure there wasn't contact, but he knew what he was doing. He knew that would wipe me out, I think. How many laps have we got left, chat? Anyone know how many? My rear feels dodgy now. I don't know. Something feels dodgy on the rear. That felt really sketchy. How many laps have we got left here? Is it worth pitting and just getting away from this traffic? Nine. We're obviously going to be heavier though, that's the only problem, but... Just don't know how much damage I've got though, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to do it the next lap. I can't find the damage to not repair the damage. I have to change it. Where the fuck is it? The damage button, chat?
9203.33.
I can't find the damage to not repair. Shouldn't the damage button be there, chap? So it won't repair it anyway, okay. This is definitely worth pitting here because, I mean, I'm messing with this and going slow and we're still staying with them when we're not even focused. I mean, there's no point staying in this traffic because we're going to be in it for so long. There's no damage. There's no repairable damage. Hope that slowed down in time there. I don't know. Why did it drop me and then pick me back up again? Maybe you're not supposed to rev it until it's time. I don't know whether revving it causes an issue. Maybe I don't really know. Tires have dropped a bit of temperature. Should be alright then. I wonder if it's just because I was revving the engine. Maybe that's the issue. Alright, let's just see what pace we can do now that we've got a bit of clean air. I don't know where that LMP2 will catch me here though, looks behind. Oh, he's quite far back, pitted. That's quite good. Let's just see what pace we can get out of it now we've got no one in front of us. We got a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't be too costly, I presume. Too deep. Brake too late. See how much we were getting held up though, look at this. Even though we got more fuel on now. Oh, that was close. Are we into the 201s even on this stage of the tyre wear?
Lap 2, 0.
That's how much we were getting held up by them. Ah, thank you, Longy. I'm gonna have to take a hit there. Oh, I got away with it, I think. Bit slow, but I messed up this corner, so we can definitely go quicker up here. Just got to keep the lap times at least low 2 minutes to try. If we can get a top 10, I'll be happy. Oh, that was a bit loose. That was a bit slow. Should still be a 202.2 or something, shouldn't it? I think. 202.1 still. Don't have to worry about the fuel or the virtual energy. Just push here. Try and find some pace. Also focus on keeping the pace when the tyres are fading a bit. Oh, went too deep. That'll be a bit slower. The doubt is to my fastest lap, Damo. My fastest outright lap. That was a good exit. Oh, I took too much off. Idiot. Plebbed it there, but, you know, it's still a 201.
Lap 2, 0, 1.87.
Don't know how this is going to go, chat. I think a top 10 is still possible, but I don't know how much we lost in the pit lane with that where it picked me back up. A little bit wide off the apex there. It's too far back to send that. Doing nearly personal best at this stage is decent though.
That time was a 2:01.91.
David, thank you for the support, legend. Look at that, double accounting, he's a leg end. Appreciate it, David. Hope you're well, man. We're up to P11. Man, what the... Like, if he would have just focused on his exit, he'd have been probably in the same place as he is now. They do love to send it, don't they? Right, we're into the top 10, chat. We're into the top 10. And there's P9. Maybe a P9 is recovery possible here, chat. I don't know. You never know, some of these LMP2s could cause some chaos as well. I think we had the pace for the win here, to be honest with you, chap. Or at least fighting for the win. There's a lot of fighting going on. Oh my god, there's a lot of battling going on in front of us here. Got an LMP2 coming through as well. Just go up that inside. Go on. I'll just take a wider entry and get on the throttle a bit earlier. Try not to lose too much. Oh, he nearly killed the Porsche. Oh my god, that LMP2 just nearly murdered the Porsche.
Time 2:02.34.
What the hell are you doing, LMP? Just hit me. Oh my goodness me, that LMP2. He just rammed me, chat. Ugh. They just don't believe that anyone else is on the track apart from them. I would have had P8 here if it wasn't for that LMP2 then. Definitely, because I was going down the inside. And then he... in plebs. We gained the position from that car that went wide. He missed the apex. I mean, we take a P9, chap. I think, like, considering, again, at least we recovered to a P9. That was chaos at the end, but, yeah, I want to see the replay of that LMP2 then. Like, he just drove into us. Oh dear. I mean, we binned it and still got back into P9, chat. So, well, I'll have a little look at the replay as well. I think also when we were side by side, I think our cars got tangled and wouldn't, like, they were literally stuck together going through the braking zone. It was like they were glued. So he might have thought I was deliberately pushing wide, but it wasn't. The car was literally glued to his when we were going down that inside. It was like stuck to his bodywork. He might have got annoyed. I don't know, but he definitely could have backed out instead of hitting me. We didn't lose much, chat. 0.1. I mean, a potential big loss to basically no loss at all. So it's not too bad, is it? Let's go and watch this replay. That's annoyed me, though, that. Well, there was definitely... I mean, he was holding us up massively. You could see as soon as we were in clean air, we were 7 tenths a lap quicker. Yeah, we did the right strategy by pitting early because I could then use the pace that I knew I had. So, like, I knew my pace was quicker than what was around us. It's just when you're in traffic, you can't use it, can you? Sweating. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Let's have a little watch of this. Let's have a little review of the overtake. I mean, we did send it, but I had to go for a send somewhere. That was the best opportunity into that braking zone because he was quite weak on the brakes through there.
I'm pretty happy with how our tyres are holding up now, though. Like, with the change, what we've done to the the ABS, it's making our tyres last to the end way better. We're not really dropping off in pace, which is what we wanted. I also think this track's got quite cold well, might have cooler temperatures with it being at night, although it is Bahrain, so. Let's have a little, and there. Right there. And let's see. So I went for this move because I knew he was bad on the breakthrough. So I took a tight line. And then he just... I don't know. I don't think it was deliberate. I don't think that was deliberate, but... He then hit us here and... He didn't lift, did he? But... I think our move was fair though, chap. Because look, we're at this point here, we're now ahead. But we did go a bit deep, but at that point we're ahead. And we made the track. We kept it on the track, but then he just hit us there and... Just unfortunate. I mean, we were down to P16 there, chat, so we definitely did the right call. And there was people that pitted early, so... So I was running ABS on 9, which is understeer, but you then can go more aggressive on the rear brake bias. So I tested out ABS 6 and put the brake bias more neutral, like around 50.5. And the car behaves the same, but now doesn't overheat the front tires as much. So I tested it at Fuji last night. I tested I had the tire temperature gauge up on while I was driving. I did 2 runs and tested it, and with ABS 6, the fronts were going cooler than ABS 9 because obviously there's more ABS kicking in the front than on ABS 6. So it was what it felt like it was just keeping the front tires lower temperature and as such better wear. So yeah, but 900 is the way to go, Rob. I tested it. I've also looked at James Baldwin. James Baldwin's using 900. I think Cryptic, he's always had like quite sensitive... I remember on F1 games and other games, he always liked it quite sensitive, even on Project Cars. I think that's just... Yeah, I mean, it might just be his style, but it wasn't right. If you watch now, my wheel matches my wheel in the car. I've got 900. I already had 900 and match it to the wheel, to the auto setting. So I tried what Cryptic said, but I didn't run. I ran 450, which was basically exactly the same anyway. But now I've put it back to 900. So each car then replicates the natural steering and it feels way better. It was the ABS that was causing the issue on the tyre wear. Pretty sure of it because I've tested Fuji this race as well. Now our pace seems a lot better round here. Let me see. Did something happen at the end of that race, chat? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Let's have a little look at this LMP2 here, chat. Watch this. So, good timing. Right, so he knows I'm going to the right to overtake, but watch this. Watch this LMP2 here. Look. He came over. Look at that. Why is he turning left there? What was he doing? Why did he... Look at this, right? So I've got the Mercedes there going for an overtake on the car in front. So I'm keeping it in a straight line. He turns. He actually turns. If you watch him, watch. Look at his inputs go left now. Look, he's turning... Why is he turning left there? I don't think he realised I was still there. I think he thought he was... Then he hit the Mercedes as well. He hit that Mercedes. That's where we gained the position, though. If you look... This guy here, he went wide. Look. So this guy just went totally wide and we gained the position. The LMP2 drivers are quite crazy though. I am noticing some crazy behaviour.
Where would we?
I turned round.
Don't look at me. Turn back around.
Oh, will do. Right.
Can you get them from here?
Right, chat. What time is it? No.
Did you just say no to mommy?
I said no, yeah.
Never
Someone's in
speak.
big trouble.
Never speak.
We'll do one
to
more.
mommy like
One
that
more.
again.
One more, chat. I can't end on that race, so I'm going to have to go again.
One short.
It's a 30-minute race, fine. And then 8-minute qualifying.
40 minutes.
What?
Oh, it's that's my-
Let's go again. Let's go again.
Love that.
Right, we got a couple of minutes there. Let me go and fill up my drink while I'm waiting, chat. We've got 3 minutes, so I'm going to go away and fill up my drink with some juice. I'll be back in a second, chat. Hit the like, subscribe. I won't be long. Whoopsie. Violet. Right, will you give me one of the donkeys some water? Yeah, I don't think.
I'm gonna see what my room looks like with my curtains closed to those lights off and just like the little flower ones and all that I got. Because I feel like it's gonna be a mixture. Because I have some like whitey ones, warm yellow, light warm yellow. I have the pink ones.
Right, let's open these blinds because it's bloody boiling, isn't it? Oh, let some air in. Too warm in here. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. It needs changing, doesn't it? Right, let's jump into this chat. It starts in 20 seconds. We've had bad. So we've had what did we do? In the first race was just a disaster. Then we had a good race, and then we had a bad. It got wiped out and then recovered. Now then we had the similar race. So this race we have to get a good race in, chat. We have to finish on a high. Although this will be the last one, no matter what. We're not going again after this. I need to warm up for the Spa Championship. I haven't even done anything for that. I've done like 3 or 4 laps for that Spa Championship race, although I'm going to go back in with this ABS now and test that out tomorrow before we do it. Yeah, I don't know though. I like my wheel to match what I'm doing. I like my inputs to match what the wheel does in the game, no matter what game I play. I prefer that. I prefer it to always match, like, input-wise. So the wheel in the car should match what my wheel does here. That's how I prefer it. The problem with what I feel with having 360 is you're more sensitive. No matter what you say, it'll be more sensitive to your inputs, and it surely will use more tyre wear. Because now that I've changed this 6 ABS, it feels fine. On the tyres feel way better. All right, see if we can actually have a clean one this time. Right, we go down on that. Web. Everything's right on that. Right, we're ready. We're ready for qualifying. We need to try and get that a really good lap in qualifying, but it's so sketchy at the start. It doesn't really matter where you start sometimes. Who's in this race? I've not even looked at the names in this one. Chat's very quiet, by the way. Where is everyone? It's very, very... I'm just checking if things... Oh, there's Russell. Speak of someone. Someone's alive. You're right, Russell. Yeah, we're going on again because we had to recover again. I feel like it was an optimistic overtake, but I do think I made the corner, and our cars got stuck a bit, and I don't know if he got a bit annoyed at that. So I don't think he could do much about avoiding it though. Once he got on the throttle, I think he just hit us, and it was just like boom. We went down to P16, but we recovered to P9. So we were doing 201s at the end of the race though on worn tyres, so our pace was there. We should be able to, if we can get a good qualifying lap in, we should be good for a final race. A beer for Damo. We only lost 0.01 in that last race, so we recovered to not lose that much. We need another good race here, though. If we can get a good race here, we've gained today. So we need to try and... I need a podium. I want a podium in this, really. But we've got the pace to get a podium, definitely. Considering we've only learnt the track today, I think our pace is pretty strong. Seems like I've got the hang of this track quite quickly. I do like the flow of it, though. It's my kind of track. It like the way the corners are, I like. So it kind of makes sense to me that I like it. Yeah, no donkage. In the last one, it was a bit unlucky because I went for a move. I was ahead. When he tried to undercut me, like when I went deeper, he clipped the rear and we got stuck together a little bit. And then as I got on the throttle, he got on the throttle and hit the rear of my car and just spun me. But I don't think there was anything malicious in it. It was just frustrating for me. Right, let's go out anyway. But I'd rather go for moves like that than just sit behind all day, because we were literally, I think we were about 7 tenths a lap quicker than the guy that we were fighting. And it was like, either sit there and lose 7 tenths or go for a move. I chose to go for the move. And I'll always do that, because I'm not just going to sit behind people that I know I'm quicker than. In hindsight, what we could have done would have been to save fuel for 1 lap and reduce the pit stop. Just sit behind him and save fuel, but then the lead, we had no chance of the lead then. I wanted to fight the leader because our pace was good enough to fight the leader.
Need to make sure we qualify better though, don't we? I mean, we did qualify okay in that last one. It wasn't a terrible qualifying, but we know we can definitely fight for pole if we nail one. I didn't see if Rami was in this one. I'm not sure if he's in this one. Just get banker in here. You're not going to get a super quick lap in on this first one, so. Just no front end through there at the moment. Right, starting to get a bit of temperature now. The next lap will be... We should be able to get a 201 on the next one, then we got to push on that third lap. Not bad lap for cold tyres, to be fair. Too wide, you donkey. I swear more. Left it. I had to get it completely off the throttle. Damn. Right. There should be a 2-minute flat lap, like 2 minute 0.8, 2 minutes 0.9 in this lap, definitely. On the next one, if I can nail it. Hey, someone's got ahead. We need a good lap to get pole, chat. We need a good one.
920, 1.59.
But I messed that lap up. We can do this. Nice. Go, go, go. Come on. Whoa, little moment. Go, go, go! Are we into this? Oh, come on, what a lap! Woo! We're into the 2 minutes. We take that, chat.
920, 0.90.
Yes! Woohoo! Woo! 2 minute point 8, chat. We take that. We take that, chat. That was on it. We were on it there. Nice. I'm sure it's not on it compared to the fast drivers on the game, but still, for me, learning this track today, that felt like a good lap. I didn't alter that, did I? I need to change that for the race, just make it a bit more even. Make sure we put new tyres on, because we don't want to go in the same tyres. I'm happy with that, chat. Well and truly. I mean, he did a 201.0, so we needed that lap there. We needed that lap because he did improve to a 201.0. Have we got pole? I think we're pole, chat. We're pole. Whew. Let's just double check everything again. So we've got... That's on what we want it. It's maximum there. New tyres are on.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Everything's ready. All right, let's go and get the fuel again. Yeah, I mean, that guy's quick, though. P2's definitely done a quick lap, so... It's not going to be easy, chat. It's not going to be an easy one. I mean, no race is easy with the chaos that you can get at the start with these multi-classes, so... I'm just going to put 26 because I feel like that gives you about the right amount. We'll just hopefully pit towards the end. I would love a win, but I mean, my race pace still isn't quite... We've definitely improved it a lot with the change in ABS, but it's more about surviving, isn't it? You just got to rely on survival. See if we can do it. We've had 2 poles, though, on our first ever races on this track. 2 poles, so not the worst. Hello, are we starting?
Formation lap has started.
What I think they should do, what I personally think the developers should do, is separate the two groups a bit more than what they do. Give the GT3s the ability to back out a lot more than what they currently do. Because the game keeps telling you to speed up, slow down, speed up. Let the GT3 drivers just start a little bit further back if they want. I think it would make a little bit more sense than starting right up behind the LMP2s.
Green flag, green flag.
Wonder if there's any heroes into turn one. Gotta be careful of these LMP2s though, haven't we? Oh, I had to back out because of the LMP2. No. Bit optimistic. He cost himself there though. Here comes an LMP2. Hopefully he's patient, he's a back marker. Hopefully he does nothing stupid, but you know. No, I don't think it's the same Merc. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't see that guy's name before.
That time was a 2:13.
Oh, is it? Okay.
5.
So he was off pace before, wasn't he? Maybe he just had a warm-up race. Let's see if he's got the pace in this. No, he's going deep again there, look. Exactly the same again. He goes deep there, which loses him a big chunk. Maybe a bit more patience this time, chat. We know we're quicker because we were quicker before, weren't we? Just don't do anything too rash here. I just don't want the car behind getting too close though, that's the problem. I mean, I'm cruising and we're gaining, so... That car behind is the quicker drive, like he was a quick one in quali. Turn one, he always goes a little bit of a plebage line. See, his pace isn't there. Look, 202.6. 201s we should be in. Way too late, shit. It's my fault, I pleb that. Totally pleb that. What am I doing? Alright, I want it to be close here. I won't be put off of going for the same move again because he's really bad in this corner. That corner's my opportunity. He's so slow through there. Very deep from him there. What an idiot, what am I doing? I'm waiting for that. Backed out a little bit too much there. Needed to be a bit closer. Get the exit right. This car's catching us up though with this. We're losing so much again. I know I can go so much quicker.
Lap 2:02.23.
Oh, give me some space there, man. I gave you so much space. Just chopped my front end off pretty much. It's like you give them space, but they just don't give it back, do they? He's pitting early.
202.99.
Run. That guy pitted early, didn't he? We had to do that move there because of the car that pitted. Careful of these track limits. Messed that up there. We still got 2. We should be okay. We've got a bit ahead of him now, so we can just focus on our lines. I won't get held up as well in the braking zones now because I can just brake to my full limit. We're definitely quicker. I knew I was anyway from the previous race. Right, we got the gap over a second. He won't be getting any slipstream now. Now we need to set some fastest laps, chat, and go for it. Run, come on. He's now pushing that, like, the car behind. But we are still getting away.
Lap 2.
201.4 in the race chat. Let's go. Might need to do a bit of lift and coast because of the fuel and the virtual energy. I've just pushed like crazy there to try and build a bit of a gap, so try and do a little bit of coasting. Not much, just a little bit here and there. I'm just trying to just bring the fuel back a bit here, chat, on the virtual energy. So he's got lower than me behind. He might have to pit like early. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're okay. We're okay to push. We've got it sorted. Look, we're good. We're good to go again. I think we're pretty much where we need to be. And we still went quicker than him, even though we were lifting a bit. Has he binned it? I think he's binned it, that guy. He's either not an issue somewhere. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him that undercut. I know who it was. Well, unless he undercut after the other guy that undercut, I'm not too sure. No, it can't be, because he wouldn't be there if he had pitted. It's definitely not Hemman. He's not that close to us. That's not the right guy. He's not pitted yet. Definitely 100% not. No way would he be that close to us. Look at the gap. Unless he had been driving around doing insane lap times, which I'm still getting purple sectors, so I don't think he is. Yeah, it was Dollinger, whatever his name is. Oh, you can see Apex a bit. A solid lap. It's not rapid, but it's decent for this stage of the race.
Time was a 2:01.65.
trying to push here a bit, chat, just to give myself a bit of a cushion when the pit stop. Because I normally pleb the pit stop a bit, don't I? I haven't done many pit stops in this game, so I'm just trying to make sure I have a bit of a gap. Not right now, no. I'll check the fuel that I'm going to put in. Still says, yeah, 26 is fine. That's fine.
Time 201.69.
I'll do a little lift and coast this lap, just to make sure I've got enough for the pit entrance. I messed that up. What am I doing? It was so slow. We'll let the pit crew know we're coming in now. We have no damage, so... it looks insane on, like, through the lighting in the stadium here. It looks insane, chat. It's so immersive. It's just so immersive now for me. I feel like I'm in a real GT3 race. Like, this lap's really slow, but let's just coast into here a bit just to make sure. We don't want to get a penalty. We shouldn't do, because we got enough. Yeah, we got plenty, actually. Took no risk there. We're playing it ultra safe, chat. Ultra safe. Oh, it held me. It held me. Because of them coming in the pits, it held me. No way. That might have lost me at chat. Run! We're still in P1. We've still got a nice gap, Jack. Come on. This is, if we get a win here, I'll be super happy that we raced again. No plebbage. No plebbage. Yeah, because there's no gains in gaming performance, Russell. That's more for like editing and stuff. And even then my PC will piss editing, so there's no gains in going stupidly high with that type of thing. Sometimes they can cause issues with your graphics card. So CyberPower actually recommends you don't go for that one with a 5090. I think Kinetic had the same advice as well. It can cause like issues if you go with the super strong CPU. Plus, it was more money. Like, it was more money for little games because apparently the cores don't really matter for gaming. 8 cores is a sweet spot for gaming. And we wanted a 5090 because Fanatec obviously did the partnership, and he said just go all out and just get, you know, the part of the deal was like, make sure you sorted for a few years. A 5070 in 3 years will probably need upgrading, whereas the 5090 will not need upgrading in 3 or 4, 5, 6 years probably. I'm nowhere near running out, man. Look at my fuel. What are you on about? We've got 1 more lap to go and we've got nearly 2 laps. Look at the, we don't need to save anything, mate. What are you on about? Look at the laps remaining on my fuel chart. We're not even close to running out. We're not even close, chat. We can cruise this. I mean, I'm already cruising a bit too much. I should probably push a bit more, actually. Especially if there's LMP2s coming through that could cause an issue. We don't want any LMP2s coming up to us and ramming us or anything. Yeah, we got loads of fuel, look. We can push 100%. I just took it easier on that lap while the tyres were just getting back up. We got loads. Look at the, all you need to do is look at the laps remaining. That tells you what you need to do, and we got plenty of fuel and virtual energy. We could do 1 lap from now, so we're fine. Just cruise to the finish, chat. Alright. So it's done, chat, and we got the win. Easily made it on. No issue with the fuel. That was a nice win, chat. That was very nice. Oh, I'm glad I raced again there. You okay, Smelly?
Can you pass me the cockroach that is shed in the bunch?
There you go, you little donkey. And, I knew that we were fine because I could see on the thing we were fine.
No, she's actually.
But yeah, chat, we got a win on our first ever races at this track. So very, 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 very happy with that. But
yeah, a win and pole and a win.
Take it back then.
What?
She was on the chair.
Oh, she gone. Just put it there. But yeah, that was a good race, chat. I think, did we get the fastest lap in the race as well? Did we get pole, win, and fastest lap? I think we did. 2015. Yeah, pole, win, and fastest lap. We definitely take that one. Whew. Happy we went again, chat. By the way, if you enjoyed that race, chat, hit the like button, subscribe. It all helps me out massively. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Thank you for getting us over the 200 there. But yeah, a nice way to finish the stream, chat. 2 good races, 2 recoveries. We take that, chat. We take it. What's the matter?
You have sweat, Steve.
I mean, I will have sweat. I'm boiling by you, donkey. I'm sweating. I mean, I've just done 5 races on here. Of course I'm sweating.
Why are they rather large?
Because I'm sweating, you pleb. Right, let's go and have a little look at what we gained or what we lost, chat. Oh, I am sweating though. I'm stoked. Whew. We should have gained overall today now because, yeah, we gained overall. We only gained 7.6%, but we gained overall through the whole day of racing. So at least we've gained, even though that we've had 2 bad races, we still gained. We gained safety still as well. Oh, happy with that one. I'm happy with our pace there, to be honest with you. Like, we got into the 2 minute, under the 2:01 for qualifying, and into the 2:01.4 in the race. Pretty happy with that. Right, tomorrow, chat, we are going to be doing Spa for this. I've done about 5 or 6 laps. I'm going to change the setup slightly, and we're going to go into this fixed race tomorrow. It's probably going to be after the F1. Let's see what slots are available after the F1. So Sunday. Oh, there's only 2 slots. What time does the F1 start tomorrow, chat? Does anyone know? If anyone knows what time it starts, I don't know if it finishes before the 4 o'clock slot. We might be able to do the 4-7. Starts at 2. That's a little bit awkward. Yeah. We might only be able to do 2 slots. We might just have to do an evening stream, like a later evening stream. We just do the 2 slots or something. I don't know. Or if it finishes by 4, which it might do, we might be able to do the 4, 7, and 9. But if we get a good result, we don't need to race again anyway. So we'll see what result we get and then decide if we race again. But yeah, we haven't done this yet. This is a championship race. You have qualifying with everyone else on track, 33 cars on track, and all GT3s. It's going to be chaos. So that will be tomorrow, chat. And then Monday evening, we're going to do the Monza race that we haven't even practiced for either. I think it's this one, is it? No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. It's this one here. So this one's on Monday night because there isn't any tomorrow, and we'll probably do the 7 and 9 attempt on that because you only get 2 attempts. We'll do Gran Turismo in the day, and then we'll do the championship race on that. It's a multi-class at Monza. We need to work on a setup that I haven't even done either yet, so we'll just jump in and wing it basically and see how it goes. See if we can get some sort of result out of it. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the stream, chat. If you did, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, helps me out massively. But that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you to the super chats. I'll go through the top fans. We've got Russell in P1, Miguel in P2, Mad Max in P3, Pio in P4, Buds in P5, Naz in P6, Streamlabs in P7, Rupert in P8, Damo in P9, and Randy in P10 there. So thank you to top 10 fans. But I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow evening, probably, after the F1. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Have a great evening, chat, and enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, everyone. Let me find the button to outro it. I can't even find it. Take care, everyone. Bye.